Alright, here we go. The adventure continues on this fine Saturday morning.
Take a look at this.
Wow, they suck?
It worked! Huge success!
Was it though? Ah, they got one more carrot. I see. Really? Yep, I got everything from there.
Scout ship setting.
I don't have any more of those boots there. Alright, what's my current one doing? Current one. Increased cost and increased attack. That one's actually not terrible. Also not terrible. I'm gonna keep the one I have for now, though. Ooh. Ooh, it's actually not terrible. I think he has more art than he has.
All right. If I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Yes.
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just 'cause you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's
Let me
it.
help you.
Now you've asked for it.
Go
Thanks for
catch
the
a
host,
whole
Gran.
barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
Blech.
Excuse me, I would love purple eggs. I'm doing good, Grand. I am doing good. I was going to stream last night, but ended up playing Warframe, and then it got kind of late. Honestly, I went to bed at like 10 o'clock, even though it was Friday night. So I figured I'd stream this morning. Can't stream super late because we are celebrating Mother's Day a day early here. But I may be able to stream after. We'll see what happens.
Select cuts of the finest meats.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I
How's
saw
your day
it.
going?
Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
I just knew it was Zavid. No fighting, please.
Stonebury hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less? I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stonebury, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stonebury Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Go on, take a good look.
Oh, sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat, guys. I had a pancake for breakfast, and the syrup is infecting my soul.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here, then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, they all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes, berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Touché. There's one more treasure somewhere. Right here. Alright. Actually, speaking of... My friend and foe? Why would I ever use that? Oh, yes. I need that for Laffy. Oh, they have a couple. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I bought this. Oh well. I was gonna sift through those, but oh well. Dismantle. Yo, Morgan, good morning to you. How goes the very early start of your day? It's like, what, 9 o'clock for you? Yeah. It goes. Good to hear. Good to hear. We stroll. For spending the monies. And I'm gonna save again. Now we continue the plot. Maybe. Couldn't stop laughing, so you couldn't sleep. Oh, that sounds odd.
Savid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right? Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Convenience.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
I've seen people play it, Grand. I haven't looked into downloading it myself yet.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out. What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave? That is so deliciously absurd!
Why do you think I've never told you before, At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, Meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Morgan, those are the stupid cats that I've been rescuing out of the stupid treasure boxes that they got themselves stuck in. I don't even know the point of them. These shiny orbs are their souls because they're idiots and all lost their souls somehow. All they do is give me costumes, but I still pick them up anyway. Aww.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Didn't kill it. What is this guy's weak to? That's fair.
Not bad.
You too. Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
She's so
I believe
happy.
in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Poor Bienfu.
Our scout ship has returned.
Wow! Ooh, new area. But we haven't gotten everything yet. Oh yeah, so much stuff left.
Scout ship.
Yeah. Steering is hard. Nope. Oh my god, this thing steers terribly. Yeah, oh god. Send help. Alright, where am I going? I don't remember. I'm going up the mountain. Where's the mountain? I don't remember. Where am I going? What year is this? Mountain Peak over there. Can take the. No, I just want to go this way. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, this thing steers so bad. I'm too fast. Too fast, too furious. No. No, we'll speed up. Ooh, look at that boy. Dragon butt.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
Good job yelling.
Oh,
knows you're here.
Sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Oh, hello, Shenlong.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Oh, it does a lot of damage.
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form Zero. Thunder!
I don't think we actually can beat this. It looks like we're doing 0 damage. Oh no, we're doing a little bit.
No escape! I'll stop you! For 4! I'll stop you! For 2! I'll stop you! Deception! Deception!
Crimson Service? No escape! How could I do this?
I don't know if I'm supposed to win this, but I'm just gonna. Yep.
See this? I'll stop you!
Deception!
Tower escape!
Hold up! Deception! Tower escape!
Pierce!
Deception! Hurricane! See this?
Wall down! Here it comes!
Deception!
Here it comes!
Okay, cool. I just had to survive long enough. That's what I thought.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zavid!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
I mean, it probably used to be a Moloch.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
That's not what he said. Good subtitles.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back. Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Aww. To my skateboard I go! Doing cool tricks and shit. where's Titania? I don't remember. Stone. Oh, duh. Titania is the stupid boat. Or not boat. The boat. The prison. Return to Titania. But how do I get back there? Oh, I didn't realize that this had a fucking like place I could go to do the quest. I assumed it was something I had to look for. Well, in that case, I'm probably gonna do that quick. Let's see. I just want the map. World map. Alright, where's the boat? Logris, I think. Yeah. Boat's at Logris. Oh, bees! Can't ride my board here. Aw, I can't ride my board here either. That's sad. Gotta find the spirit tree or whatever the fuck they were talking about. No monkeys! Bad monkeys. Don't touch me. I think this is where my boat is. Maybe? I don't remember.
Whenever I hear Magilu's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilu. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
That was her, probably. My boat actually here? Can't remember. My boat might be at... My boat's at Port Zexon. Right. Feels bad, man. Any other exclamation points while I'm here? Oh shoot, it marks the thing on the map for me so I can use my skateboard. No, don't touch me! Skateboard button! Meow. it's my buddy the Toidles. Hello, Toidles.
Toidles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it. I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh? Mogiloo!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together. Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
Always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Mogiloo and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
I don't think it works that way.
Very important plot points here. We all care about cats versus dogs. Where am I going? I want to go check out this thing here for Laffy, which is at the Vester Tunnels. Fort Cadmus. Okay. What? No, I want to go there. Free. Oh well. I think I want to test out one of these class 4 zones. I am curious. Wonder if it's just like a boss fight and that's it. Ah, it's a cat's chest. I'm not gonna have enough souls for that. Oh, I do. Laughing glasses. Huh. Really nothing over here? Oh, that looks like fun.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Oh. Huh.
I'll finish this quickly.
See this? No escape! Power serpent! Slow down! No escape! Lightning, rain down! No escape! Clear off! Shake the heavens! Lightning is true! Crash through! Slug it! Here! No escape! No escape! See this? No escape! Slug it! No escape! See this? No escape! Slug it! Slug! Here! True!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Different arts by pressing attacks while guarding.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Alright, so I can come here and fight stuff. Cool. Go try out the next one. Might as well. So I don't think I can save anymore. I'll just do a quick save. Okay, yeah. So they must all just be arenas. Actually kind of cool, though. Maybe not all of them, but this one's an arena. I definitely don't know enough for that.
I'll finish this now.
See this? Hold stuff!
No escape!
Hold stuff! No escape!
Next! Slow down! More like petrol! Next! There it comes! Slow down! Crush it out! No escape! Adjust!
No escape! Deception!
No escape!
See this?
Fake! No
Deception!
escape! No escape! I
escape!
We did it! Shadow Flow! This works!
No escape! Deception! Hold stop! One down! Shooting star! Deception!
Here! Here comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! I did it! No escape! No escape! No escape! Moonlight Cycle! Shadow Flow!
Armor crusher! See this? For 5!
No escape!
For 5! Armor crusher! For 2!
Slow down! Sword Dragon! Clear way! Slow down! Sword Dragon! One way! Inspiration! Not yet! Ready to feel the power escape! Slow down! Holy Serpent! Roll up! Serpent!
Hold stop! Deception! Clutching! No escape! Hurricane!
No escape! Nice! Here we come! Holy Serpent!
Hold stop! See this? Shooting star!
Roll down! Sword Dragon!
Shooting star! Deception! Hurricane! For 3! See this? Shooting star! You're finished! Hold stop! Crush! Hold stop! Armor crusher! Hold stop! Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor crusher!
Moonlight Cycle! Holy Serpent!
For 5!
Here!
Deception! No escape!
No escape! Sword
Shooting
Dragon!
star!
Onslaught!
No escape!
Roll
See
it!
this?
Moonlight Cycle! No escape! No escape! Sword Dragon! Flagfall! Roll down! Moonlight Cycle! Make a sonic drop! Holy Serpent! Roll down! Sword Dragon!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Roll down! Moonlight Cycle! Roll down! Moonlight Cycle! Flagfall! Next! Here we come! No escape! No escape! Rain down! Moonlight Cycle! Shine the ribbon!
Hurricane! See this?
No escape! Sword Dragon!
Next! Deception! Hold stop!
No escape!
Deception!
No escape!
Deception!
Moonlight Cycle!
See this? Armor crusher! Hurricane!
Roll down! Moonlight Cycle!
Attention! You're finished! Hurricane!
No escape!
Deception! See this?
Roll down!
One down!
Moonlight Cycle!
Hurricane! Hold stop!
Clear on!
See this? For 3!
Roll down! Roll down!
Hurricane!
Crush!
Crush!
Sonic drop!
Hurricane! Clutch it!
No escape! Sword Dragon! Shadow Flow! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom! Blade pierce through!
Armor crusher!
Ooh.
One down!
Wombo comboed.
No escape! No escape! This works! Spinning moon! No escape! No escape! Clear all! Roll down! I can heal my wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Gosh dang.
Healing circle! No escape! No escape! Moonlight Cycle! Flagfall! Better ones, no escape! Next! No escape! Here! No escape! Moonlight Cycle!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Got some boots. Ooh, hold on. Hold on there, bucko.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
That crest.
This design, could it really be? Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, duh. I get it. The quarters are based off the kind of enemies that you find there. I am a dumb. Well, might as well go here and do this one. Give this one a whack. Probably a cat's chest somewhere, and I just don't have enough souls, so I don't care. Let's beat 'em up.
Always ready to fight.
Does Velvet have any wind arts? I don't think she does. Oh, Swallow Dance is wind. Okay. Oh, and so is Moonlight Cyclone. Okay. For some reason I didn't think she did. Shadow Flow's part wind too. Alright. Moonlight Cyclone. Do I still have that? I do have that on. Alright, this is the one with spider. Not B. Okay. B, Y, B, B. Nope, not B. B, Y, B, Y, I think. Yep. God damn. What the hell? No weakness. What the hell? Damn. Double damage. What the fudge? These would actually be a good place to train how to use the other guys. I might do that sometime. Probably not today, but...
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Break soul and counterattacks. I don't know what that means. Oh well. Alright, that was cool. Now back to our regular scheduled plot.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
I can use my skateboard here? In the prison? Hell yeah! I didn't want to do a new save. Alright, let's delete this one then. You know, let's just delete this one. Since that was 20 hours ago, and I will not be going back there. That's for sure. Skateboard! Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Coffee. Rest for a while. Where? Well, there's a exclamation point all the way the heck out there. Let's go to that exclamation point then, which is this way. Tight hallways, uncontrollable skateboard, perfect combo.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining.
Oh,
is
dude,
it?
they get their own pictures.
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. A slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Is he blushing on his shoulders?
Yeah, that's what I thought at first.
Is that what's
so I went
happening
along
there?
with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
That was cute. Alright, and there's one over here. Yeah, walls. Was it this one? Yeah. I have to spend 100 gold to stay at my own hideout? Fine.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laffy said you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavies and the Fegal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Aww. Fluffy is a precious boy. I have to spend more money, get more things.
Whoa, awesome.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Precious boy. There's probably more. Yep, how did I know? I'm just spending all my money, getting some Laffy set cute moments. I think I've missed out.
With a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhino-Stagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it. You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong. No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion. It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is. This beetle's real name is... Argonathocrassus, the thick-jawed beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag...
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong.
Guess.
It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet rhinostagros. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
Oh, if they're still talking about the beetle, I feel... Oh, nope. That was the last one. Alright, well, now what do I have to do? It just says get some rest. I am resting. Oh, I have to rest on the 3rd floor. I just rested for 3 consecutive days, but that's not the right kind of rest, apparently. I don't remember how to get down there. I think I just have to keep going down. Alright. To be one away. Oops, I have to hold down. Ah! This thing is so impossible to control. Eh. Alright, that's the northern watchtower. I need to get down here. I will not stop riding. I must skate. Eh. Eh.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just... I told everyone I could find the Therians, but... I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand. There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helives.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshiping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Aww. Dude, Velvet's been smiling so much more. It's adorable. And now I get to walk all the way out of the prison, and by that I mean skate! Oh my god. I will not back down! I think they just needed a little bit less sensitivity on this. Oh, hello. I didn't think the treasures reloaded themselves, but I guess they do sometimes. Where am I going? Oh god. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? What year is this? God damn it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that way.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation. just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Moloch, after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Huh?
He's wearing reading glasses. That is adorable.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yep. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you.
Oh, God.
Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilou's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself, and you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well. Now here's a fine haul.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar!
Ooh, nice. Hey, we done here.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yo. What up, Nathan?
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink. And as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
I am very much enjoying it so far. Combat system is interesting. Not what I expected it to be when I first started the game. Yeah, and I'm really loving the story. Not very good at
the supplies
combat,
are loaded.
But, you know,
we can make
I'm
our
enjoying
Helaviz
it.
whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Oh God. Don't like this child.
What's wrong, Kamoana?
She is annoying as hell.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
I will probably... There's like a
Your mother would
99.9%
never say
sure.
that, sweetheart.
99% English. Let's try that again. 99.9% chance that I will play the rest of the games too.
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Kill it with fire. Dear God. You ate your mother. She's dead. Get over it.
Kamoana.
Stop crying.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
Yeah,
My
she's
liege,
pretty bad.
Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Yeah, she's just... Every time she opens her mouth, I just wish someone would kill her.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah. Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Alright.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon, just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
Calamity Velvet.
Sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the Abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too. This Calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh, I wonder if there's something worse than Calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
So blame it all on Velvet.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a
My mother
fisherman
is
too?
dying in the other room.
This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port
Didn't
through
close
and
the
through.
door.
Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
That guy is a Bloodwing. He has a bandana. Let's check out the sanctuary. See if there are any exclamation points. This is just a storehouse. Oh, why? Oh, the yellow is sanctuary in another place. Oh yeah, this is how I used to sneak into the town. Not allowed! Rude.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
That's the sanctuary. Oh, this man.
Come, sinner,
Never
and
forget.
repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Oh.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm so sorry, slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
He's just
one
too
more
precious
thing.
for this
I
world.
wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Every time I talk to that man, it's a treat. Velvet's is still my favorite, though. She's like, so I murdered all of these people, and I'm going to kill Artorias, by the way. Just like, all right.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it. Who knows? I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
That's probably Velvet's town. Surprised we haven't got back there yet and had some heartfelt scene.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Oh, great.
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Well, she's the next Therian.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Thaldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving, after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Sure you don't.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution.
Good.
And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than
Kill this man.
demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
That he did? Alright, where am I going? Oh, alright, I'm allowed to go out this door now, so I'm assuming this way. Alright, where am I going? To the... God. Frickin' Maggie Lee's menagerie. Okay, so I can't do either of these right now because I can't get a port to Cadnix.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helives. The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Helives is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep!
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Nope.
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam!
Achoo! Ugh. I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
Oh, no.
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me.
Oh, no.
Cuckoo. You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Maggie Lou is the one character in this game that can just make me facepalm. Alright, I should do the stupid, the Maggie Lou side quest thing while I'm here, if I can find it. Assuming it would be an exclamation point. I can ride my skateboard in Helives? I gotta find how to get to that point. I need it. Gotta ride my skateboard. I love that they put that stupid thing in this game. Skateboard. Hell yeah. Whee! I fucking can't turn. Ah! Alright, the real question is, where is... Oh, probably in the tavern. Away! Yep. Alright. I know, I haven't killed any code reds.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa! If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
He's into some weird
Can we
shit.
make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low-key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
Ha! That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All right! Then let's get this show rolling! Hi there! We're A Boy and His Witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
Where's still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Muggy Lou! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow. Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow.
You're losing then. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way!
Got more laughs than Velvet did.
I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Ha!
Our scout ship has returned.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Ooh, lizard tail.
A new recipe. I've got to try it.
Scout ship setting sail.
I skipped the first comedy thing, which I'm sure I'll regret, but I thought it was going to be like a mini game, and I really didn't want to do a comedy mini game in the slightest. Alright, to the north. Alright, I need to collect a point if I want to skate. And the point's up there. It can go around. Oh, I bet you I could skateboard up the steep inclines. That would make sense. Find out. Skateboard? No. Rip. Oh, God!
I'll finish this now.
Oh, there, right. I forgot this was a really early part of the game, so everything here is going to be exceptionally weak.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Alright, to the north. It said the north. I'm assuming it means, yeah, roads. Okay. Right, I remember going towards here, and there were guards, and then I had
Look,
to turn around.
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
I'd say bad, because that means that shit's gonna go down, as it always does. Can't ride my skateboard in the air. That was interesting. Alright, so there are bats, there are exorcists. The exorcists don't seem to care about the bats. Maybe those aren't exorcists. Fuck it, let's try that. Night slapper.
But I'm stronger.
Hurricane! See this? No escape! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Slow down! Turn dragon!
You're wide open!
No escape!
You're wide open!
Fly cycle! Fly
Number one! Big way! Armor crusher! Disruption! Hurricane!
have no idea what the color at the bottom means.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Interesting. Oh, I don't really want to fight 6 at once, so, you know, I won't. No. Piss off.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
I'm definitely not gonna be able to open this. I got 98. Yeah, didn't think so. No, leave me alone. Yo. Welcome. I am loving it so far. You know, I didn't expect the combat to be the way it was when I started, but I'm enjoying it. Not great at it, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, and I plan to play more Tales games. This has been a lot of fun, and I like the story. Ah!
Are we ready for this?
Are we ready for this? She asks. Woman. Ow. Oops, I thought I had 4. I don't. I have now 2. Awesome. Ow!
Victory is ours.
Dragon dive. Interesting. Will I ever remember to do that? Probably not.
Are we ready for this?
Let's go! How's that? No escape! You're wide open! This is the reach of power! See this?
That wasn't worth the effort.
Maggie Lou. I don't know how I feel about Maggie Lou. How do I pronounce your name? I was gonna say Mautilus, but I didn't want to be horribly wrong. Free! Invisible plot wall. Man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Maggie Lou. Right, fire puzzles. Coming back now. I'll understand eventually. Fair enough.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Right.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry.
Startled me.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
We'll talk about this later, Lafayette.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, I've been told he has a true name, but haven't been told the true name yet, so I will understand the abbreviation then, I'd assume. Or the abbreviation, the pronunciation. English is a language that I speak sometimes, but not well. Yeah, I do plan to play more Tales games after this one. I might not immediately, because I have a very large list of games to go through. This was one on that list. I currently have a bucket list set up of every game that I own but haven't beaten. It's a long one. But I keep buying new games despite that anyway, so I'm sure I'll play another one soon. But yeah, I started this one probably either a month ago or possibly even more than a month ago. This one's been ongoing. Have fun. My mother is off to go shopping. Wow. So it's 1 out of 2. I don't think I even checked the other side here. Nope. Oh my god, that water puzzle dungeon was... It made me very sad. Okay, so that's just for that one. Which means... There's no torches around here. Alright, so I need to figure out what torch will open up that door over there, or I can go in the middle door. So I'm assuming this door isn't opening it. No. Yeah, it took me some time to get through that stupid water dungeon. The door has opened somewhere, so I'll probably go back and check that other one. But might as well continue this way for a moment. I will never use an all divide. I don't know why that's even like an option. Oh, awesome. This way's blocked off. Less to worry about. Hey, alright. So this door is open, and now that door is open. We can move on. That wasn't too bad, but I'm sure it's only gonna get worse from here. Also, shoutouts to zombies. Ah! Music is too pleasant here.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
I'm the one who's going to murder you! Ow. I fucking hate spellcasters! It's off! Fucking. Alright, cool, we're dead. Yeah. Oh, Rokuro's already dead too. Good, good, good. How is everyone dead? Oh no. Am I gonna have to grind? I might just have to try again. I don't know why everyone's fucking dead. Where am I? Get up, someone. Get up. She's alive. I hate spellcasters! This is the worst! Everyone is... Just kill her. Just kill her and I'll try again. Yep, kill her. That's great. Retry. That was... feckin' dumb. Alright. I'm not even changing my equipment. We're just retrying. Keep moving! Stop! Oh, that's the dumb part about spells. They just fucking stun lock you forever. Piss off! She's dead. Yep. Congrats on being dead. Yep, you're dead. Congrats. This is stupid. Nice job attacking the wrong one. I hit the button, but I guess I didn't. I hate Lofty. I hate spellcasters. I hate playing as spellcasters. I hate playing against spellcasters. It's just too slow. Whatever. I'm just gonna die. This guy's almost dead. I'm almost dead. Fuck off! Yep, you're dead. Congrats on being dead. I just don't like being... Yep, everyone's dead except Lofty's. Good. Yep, and Lofty's dead. Look at him go. There's no point to this. Doesn't matter who I am. Because all 6 of these enemies are spellcasters with stupid range. There's no start on one, there's no strategy here, it's just get anally fucked. Yep, you're dying, congrats. I have healing items, everyone's just dead. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm literally getting taken from full health to dead. You're dead.
I can't die here.
There's no point. Yep, there goes his entire fucking health bar. Yep, tried dodging, didn't matter. He's dead. Yeah, how about shut up?
No, I can't die here.
Thank you for your very obvious suggestion. Doesn't matter who's in, everyone's just dead. Just kill her. Die faster, please.
Gaze upon my fiery hand! Shark and light! Yeah, break it! Open and burn! Yeah!
No,
Open
I
and
can't die
burn!
here.
Gaze upon my fiery hand!
I don't even know what you're talking about, so it's probably something I never figured out. Just die. Yep, just die. Yeah, I literally have never touched any of these ever. I also don't know why they swapped my formation.
Understood. Let's do our best.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
No. It's not gonna help. I don't understand enough about the AI.
I can heal the wound! No escape! No escape! Oh my pyro! Buffet and what? I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Look, Rokuro's already dead.
Rokuro! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Look, I got hit even though I wasn't in the circle. Look, Rokuro's dead again.
Rokuro!
I mean, you're dead. See this? For fun!
Yes!
Again, honestly, I don't understand half the terminology in this game. I do the combat, I don't know what it is. That's pretty much what there is here. This game throws a lot of tutorials at you, and I paid attention to all of them and understand about 10% of them. But surprisingly or not, the game hasn't been hard enough that it really ever mattered, except for occasionally there are fights like this, where I just stop caring.
I can't die
Dead.
here.
Just die again.
Yeah, we're in this together. I can heal the wounds.
Yes.
And I'm dead!
No escape! Hurricane!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't.
I'm glad I healed. It was very much worth my time, valuable, 10 out of 10. I hit the buttons. That's not the button I wanted.
No,
oh, look.
I can't die
He's
here.
dead. Oh, look. Everyone's dead. Kill me. Yeah, my gear's not great, but I've just been doing it based off of other stuff.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Deception!
Good job getting hit while blocking, and now you're gonna die. If you're stunned or something. You know, funnily enough, while trying to enjoy a game for the first time, as I've said, I've gotten to where I am, and, you know, that's that. Have I needed to look up how the combat works before this? Clearly not. But coming in and oh my goshing me, you know, not really inspiring me to do it. I don't actually like doing it. Yeah, you did. I know. Yeah, you're dead.
Fire and wind come. Light healer.
because I was playing you, and I don't know how to do that. Stop targeting me! Nope, he died immediately because he had 20 health. Yeah, I might just call it for the day. Alright, well I have blatantly better weapons and things I can equip. Actually. Apparently I don't. Well, yes and no. Mm-hmm. That's what I was aiming for. Yeah, because before I was just equipping stuff for the mastery. Yeah, well done. That's a huge drop in defense. Yep, that's fair enough. I am aware that there are many people in the world who are going to be better at this game than I am, but, you know, just kind of figuring it out as I go. That's why people come in and I say I'm not good at the combat, pretty much right from the start. I know, I was looking at the different ones. Actually, these ones have fire attack and arts attack, but... I never remember to do the food. That's one thing that I know I definitely need to get better at remembering. These are all a drop in HP, but not a big... Big drop in armor, to be honest. Whatever.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Yeah, as you can see, I think I've cooked maybe 2 meals. I just would never actually do it. Yeah, I never have enough points to actively remember to use the Mystic Arts. I mean, I know I do now, but typically I don't. Computer. But I have a Xbox 360 controller. And Waffy's dead. My god, but I guess I didn't. I'm blocking! Hello!
No, I can't die here.
Nope, I don't have enough points to switch her out. Well, she's dead.
I can heal the wounds,
Yeah, everyone's dead. I'm assuming you mean triggers.
Velvet,
Disgraceful. I can heal rebuke too slow. Fire and wind come.
Eleanor! Up there! Let's go! Windlash!
I hate this long range shit. Yeah, now Velvet just got herself absolutely murdered because she used her Therian thing.
Velvet!
Yep, you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. I know. I know her thing, and it drains her health, which is why I don't typically use it unless I'm in a point where it's worth using. Everyone's dead. Yep, dead. Yep. Yeah, but she has 1 HP. She can't live with max HP, let alone with 1 HP right now. Just die. Yep, just die. Yeah, I typically use it if there's 1 enemy. When there's 6, it doesn't really strike me as particularly worth it, because I'm dying anyway. I'm not good enough at the game to live with max health. I won't live with 1 health. Like that! Yeah, lots of dead. Yep, everyone's dead. Yep. Yep. Yep.
There it is! Eat it! No escape! Not good.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing on normal, because, you know, a game shouldn't be so hard that you can't play it on normal, but I'm gonna just lower the difficulty, I guess. I forgot you could do that at any time. Because again, made it this far, but, you know, this is cool, how they just threw in a fight that's dumb like this. I'll take it, whatever. And now I've got 1 fucking thing. Yay.
Yes.
Oh, look, Eleanor's fucking dead. Amazing.
Yes.
Yep, now you're gonna get hit back. And can't dodge those no matter how much I try. And getting hit. Yep, and they stun locked me. And I'm dead. And I can't swap her out. Or him. Whoa there!
How very unlike me.
Just die. Wow, look at that. They're dying immediately now. That's just so dumb. I hate that. If your game is so dumb that you can't beat it regularly on normal, then it's just, the balancing is bad.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Blood Moon! No escape!
This is dumb. This is so dumb. This game is... I want to say this game is bad. Obviously, I don't mean that it's bad, but like that's not good balancing. There should not be that big of a gap between easy and normal. There's no reason for that. Whatever.
Our scout ship has returned.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A lovely stone. I should try cutting it.
Nice velvet pep talk.
Scout ship.
Alright, well, putting it back up, like, whatever.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Also, since you're new here, I'm a natural-born, cranky-as-hell gamer, so... That, you probably missed it. It was stupid. The difference between simple and normal is... I'm mad about the balancing of that, to be honest. I just put it back up to normal, but I'm actively mad about the balancing of this game if there's such a big difference between easy and normal. But that's just my life. I am a salty gamer. But thank you, and thank you for the advice and all that. I do need to actually look more into the combat of the game. I guess since it's my first playthrough, I was really just trying to go with the flow, and I'm going to keep trying to do that. Because, just, you know, I'm just trying to hit buttons and enjoy. But... fuck you.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Sure. I wasn't in that, but whatever. Stop getting stunned. It's not, woo! That was my own fault. I backed myself into a wall. Oh, no. Stop it. Bad attack. Bad attack. I hate playing as other characters. I can't do it. I know that's bad, but I just can't fucking do it. Alright. Yep. I didn't see I had a circle. Yeah, spells. I hate them. Oh, good, they called friends! Yeah! Good game. Great game. You know what, fuck it. I don't get out of here. Nope, piss off. Piss off. Nope, can't run? That's good. That's what I like to see. Why can I not run? Not allowed? Alright, cool. Whatever. Get up. Yeah, there used to be a bar. I remember, like, I haven't run from any, encounters, but I remember there like
Fan
used to
of
be a
long,
bar.
scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper.
Nope, leave me alone. Where am I going? This way? Am I going this way? I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. I got lost. Alright, Rokuro's dying. Oh, what the save point think? Heckin' God. Alright, I'm done being salty. Now that I'm done being salty. And that's a lie, I'm not actually done being salty, but I'm not gonna stop playing, which I was contemplating before. I don't know why I saved before I finished that. As well. So
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Yeah, I seriously need to start remembering the cooking and probably going and grinding a little bit, but oh well. I feel like this might lead to that dead end that had the rocks blocking it, so I'm gonna go this way just to see if there's treasure or something. I don't know. Just another... I can use my skateboard here? Hell yeah! It just makes me laugh every time. Whoa! But there's a golden treasure chest there. And a skateboard! Skateboard! I don't actually know what's over here. Oh. Oh, wait, we already have been. Cool. Good to know that, I didn't miss out by not going in there. Oh, but there's an exclamation point over there. I'm doing it. I'm going. Who needs plot when you have useless side conversations? Ah! I hate teleporting enemies. Every time. Meow. Oh, right, I can't go that. I'm dumb. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Well, I have to go all the way back. I forgot that was blocked off. How did I forget? I don't know. I'm dumb. Good thing I have this skateboard to make my return trip faster. Not the right way. Don't mind me. No! I didn't expect to be able to go over here. I've been bamboozled. Based off of your expertise, how many more hours do you think I have in this game? Because I know that, like, when I first started playing, someone was like, yeah, there's basically like 40 hours in this game. So I'm just infinitely curious. Oh, well, at least I ran into
it's
a
a biggie.
favorable encounter. What are they doing? Wrong guy. That wasn't the attack I wanted. Also not the attack I wanted, but they're dying, so.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
See, I'm just OCD, fake OCD with these frickin' mastery things. I want them to have all the skills. Even though I shouldn't want them to have all the skills, but I do. Any of these? Ooh, those are better. Alright, that's good.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can—
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Medusa. Sounds a lot like Medusa, doesn't it?
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Whoop. I hate that. I don't know what the colors at the bottom mean. They just started showing up recently. I paid attention to all the text boxes that popped up.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
Hello.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Well, this looks like a fight I'm gonna have to turn the difficulty down for.
Her death will not be in vain!
This woman, she's just a grieving mother. It doesn't matter. Crush them off, Spiritualis! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, well, that guy's dying at least. See, these things are dying so fast! Why was that other fight so hard? See, this has been my experience with this whole game, and that's why, like, when I overreact, I feel bad. But, like, I think there's been one other fight where I just was getting annihilated. And, like, other than that, I just, like, don't have a problem, like, kind of only 10% knowing what I'm doing. Oh, am I petrified? I am petrified. Huh, that was interesting. I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, Medusa. Oops, I didn't realize I only had 3. Oh well. What does the red at the bottom mean?
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No!
Oof.
Honey, I did it for you.
Big oof.
But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
She was so sad, she fell unconscious. Fair enough.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Now
Who
Eleanor's
cares?
starting to get
Reason
it.
above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Helives once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups.
even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
I don't know, you're starting to become nicer. Everyone just gained like 2 levels. I need to grind. Wow, they're already mastering the stuff I just equipped on them. Jesus. Cooking level? Hell yeah. Ooh, might not consume ingredients when cooking level 1 recipes. Alright, what's going on here with your equipment? I need to enhance more of this equipment is what I really need to do. Alright, what have we not mastered yet? That is a huge drop in freaking attack. All of these are a pretty big drop in attack. This one, 279, 309, yeah. The most emotional moment so far in this game. There's been a lot of them, to be honest. Emotional moment. There have been a good amount of them, but the ones that really stick out to me that I like remember without having to like go back and glance through are when Velvet saw Artorias' speech. And when everyone found out that she was Artorias' sister-in-law. Like Eleanor's whole like scenario has been pretty emotional because she's just like realizing how absolutely terrible the Abbey is. I know that there are definitely other ones, but they're not springing to mind, which is pretty bad, but I had played this game over a good chunk of time. I actually was planning to go back. I'm highlighting the whole series. I plan to kind of go back and skim through it afterwards. Actually, like the sound of that. Alright, so he's master... Oh, right, I have these things. Dash. Right. Oh, that's not even a very big drop in attack. Check there's nothing in here. I mean, oh, aha! Shiny. Yeah, no, this whole, like, the whole plot of this game, I'll admit, I will admit 100%, I originally played the game because, Well, it was gifted to me by someone, but what got me to finally open it up was, I think, I really like how Velvet looks. She looks pretty badass. Fair enough. I'm sure it's only going to get more emotional from here. Like, I really, especially because Velvet's becoming more and more, like, less of a robot. More and more less. She's becoming less and less of a robot. I am very intrigued to see how the final showdown with Artorias is going to end up. And the choices that they're all going to end up making. I should use those items that teleport me out of dungeons more often, considering that I don't fight anything. The whole opening was very emotional for me. Like, you're freaking running around as Villager Velvet, and then suddenly Artorias very obviously kills his fiancée. Like, that definitely is what was going on there. And then also kills... I could have taken a shortcut. I'm dumb. Oh well. Kills his fiancée. That's definitely what happened. And then, but of course you don't know that until you see him kill Laufey. And you're just like, what the heck is going on with the start of this game? And then all of her friends turn into demons, and then she turns into a demon. It's just... There's a lot that happens very fast. My mom's shopping. I just want to check that. I will be right back, everyone. My mother just got back from shopping and texted me saying that there's a present for me if I help her unload the groceries. I'll be right back. Just kidding. Apparently she's not actually here yet. So, oh god. Don't pay attention to that SA2 picture that just popped up in the corner. That's a bad video game. So when she gets here, I will be helping unload the groceries. So this is going to sound horrible, but as you can already tell, I have not paid much... Not that I haven't paid attention. It's that I never was able to figure it out despite reading the things. How do you build BG? Like, I couldn't ever actually figure it out because I felt like Velvet never had any. By using the Break Souls. Okay. Wait, but I thought you needed BG to use Break Souls. Yeah, I thought it cost... Right, okay. Yup, I'm just dumb. Okay, so it costs... Wait, but what is the... Yeah, because this costs her... Okay, so yeah, that costs one of the soul gauge. For some reason, I thought that those, Okay, the left trigger ones cost BG, but the right trigger ones don't. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Our scout ship has returned.
Swimwear for Rokuro. Oh boy!
Scout.
I gotta see this. I don't really... Well, I do some of the fashion, but, Oh, you can have different geoboards? I never figured out how to... My friend gave me some DLC for this, but... I never figured out how to get the DLC to actually show up. Literally just... Oh! It all makes sense. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh, I will obtain. Yeah. These are the maid costumes. I don't know if I'll actually use these, but they were given to me. Might as well check them out. Not equipment. Oh my god. That is, that's something. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. Not bad. I'll run around as a pirate for a little while. I can slap a 10-cal hat on her. I can't do it. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's like a really cute hairstyle. I don't know if I like it enough, but... Oh! Get down with your bad self, Fluffy. Oh, that's cute. I guess that is a pirate style. Ah, it's just like more tamed. Ooh. Nice sword in his back. Chef's outfit. Kinda dig it. Let's go, Rokuro. You can be a pirate. He is a pirate. That's cheating. Hmm. Perfect. Ah, just makes him a pirate captain with a fucking hook. I can't give him a hook for it. Nah. Ooh, that's adorable. No, I like her regular too much. Why would you do the jacketless? I don't like it. I don't like it on Laffy either. Well, let me see Magulu's maid again. That is an outfit. I mean, it's probably better than a regular outfit, to be honest. Sure, why not? She could be a maid. Very intellectual maid. Right, I was trying to figure out how to get in this side. Pirate outfit on Magulu's. Oh, what the hell was that? My cat just, like, assaulted me. Not actually. He just, like, jumped past me, but dug his claws into my side in the process. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna use that to get out. I was trying to see if I could get to the left side because I missed some of the dungeon and I was curious. Ow, that hurt. I keep going on. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Did I open? I did open the door. Yeah, because I missed the... Oh, God. There was like an exclamation point. Someone you could talk to over here. And I am a filthy completionist that needs to talk to all the people. Oh my god, my side. I don't know what that was all about. Cat just flipped out. I feel like somewhere it said that the plants were supposed to regrow. I have yet to see one grow back. I don't know if there's like specific requirements for that, but I feel like in the beginning of the game they were like, check back and there'll be more. And I went back to the prison, and there was like it's been 20 hours since I've been at the prison, and it didn't grow back.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance. Yeah. You think
It's one of those dolls.
I think it's more
Oh,
lethargic
my mom's home.
or
I will help her
absent-minded.
bring in the
Like I
groceries
can't tell
once
what's
this...
going on in its
Actually, can I pause it?
Either
No, I can't.
way,
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah, I'll help you in a second.
cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
Anything, please.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense. You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby. You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
Can I pause? Yes, I can. Alright, I will be right back. I have to help my mom with the groceries, and I don't want to keep her waiting too long. Oh, I'm back. Just realized I did not mute my microphone, so my apologies there. If you heard anything going on in my house while I was moving groceries and getting some more water.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Sweet. Glad I went through there. Alright. Denor bottle. How do I use? Am I not allowed to use? I don't know how to use the Denor bottle, so JK. I was gifted these ones. I don't know if I'd spend money on costumes. I'm perfectly happy with their default outfits. Left trigger. Or you know, I never hit the left trigger before while in a dungeon. I promise you, I am an expert at what I'm doing. No, I'm not. And at no point have I ever promised that, thank God.
Hey, Eleanor, I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorius can't accept that.
Oh, okay.
I'll finish this now.
It's over, right?
I'm not going the right way. It's alright. Just go this way. Hold on. Hold on. Who are you? No. Alright, we're not allowed to go to... I can't even read where that is, but, you know, not allowed to go there.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open. Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
God, I don't like her.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. She was gonna be all cranky and stuff, and then she was gonna meet the small child. I am going to change two people's outfits back to normal because I just can't take them seriously. Who else was it? Yeah, I can't do it. The others could keep theirs though. Boy, do I love navigating through this prison. My favorite thing Alright, outer path. How do we get there? Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Did I just go the wrong way immediately? Yeah, I did. Pretty. No. Yes. Like, why? How do you make the plants grow back if they're supposed to grow back? Oh, this is not the correct outer path, is it? Wait. What? What? Northern Watchtower. That's not the same thing as the outer path. I was lied to. Oh well. Alright. The Northern Watchtower is so far away. Alright, let's go. Skateboard away!
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medissa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medissa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Yo, Stib, you've missed some shit. Oh, wow. Also, Stib, I didn't even realize I saw you say your new accessories are really interesting, but because your name is the same color as, I'm going to say this entirely wrong again, Maudalis's, I didn't even realize you were here. I'm sorry, I suck. Yeah, I finally grabbed all the DLC costumes that Wiki gave me a while ago. So we got the pirate style hair, which is just, I just can't. And the maid hair, which I also just can't, for her at least. I was wearing the pirate outfit, but I can't do it. But they're pretty good. I had her maid outfit on. I just, there are just some that I can't do it. This hair's kind of cute, but I can't get behind it. The surfing uniform is cute. Pirate outfit on Rokuro. Oh, I also somehow found the swimwear. Because why not, I guess. I could make him have a hook for a hand, but I won't. Then hers weren't too exciting. I mean, this hair is really cute, but I like her regular hair too much. Then her maid outfit's kind of silly, and her pirate outfit's... I mean, it's an outfit. I also got a super skateboard! Woo! Am I going the right way? Yeah. Exactly. Also, the fact that he has a pirate outfit upsets me, because he's already a pirate. Skateboard! Yeah, you missed a lot of stuff. So when I highlight this, watch that highlight, okay? Insert product placement here will be posted in my Discord. Whoa! Could I describe to you what happened? Not really, only that I got really salty about one fight.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you
Yes,
and your
continue
sister
as dying.
siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
There's the smug Maggie Lou that we all know and love. Yeah, I ran into a fight that wasn't even a boss fight and kept kicking my butt, and I got mad, and then Nautilus here helped me by telling me to stop being stubborn and change my equipment and strategy. And then I won by also changing it to easy, but then I changed it back to normal right after because it's dumb that it was so easy on easy. I'm mad. It was like I annihilated them on easy.
Take a look at this.
And then I beat the next boss on normal, so like it's just, you know, me being eternally salty. The Salt Queen came back out for a little bit. As we all know, I am good at being salty at video games. But I appreciate the story enough that I didn't stop playing. Also didn't realize that I've been playing for about 4 hours. The more you know. Been having too much fun.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Enominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, It's discussing the specific nature of Inominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Inominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Inominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Inominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Inominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Well, she knows.
Yeah, let's get some rest.
That was a sudden transition. So, Stib, how's your day going? Having a fine Saturday, fine weekend?
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
I'm sure it will. I'm expecting it to be fucked up.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
Jealousy
I'm just
stare.
glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
The eastern part of the East. That's her home!
All right. We're headed
I
for
knew it.
Eastgand.
I knew we were going to go back
And
there.
our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Knew it. Time for some heartfelt scenes. Also, Stib, I am glad to hear that. It's been a hell of a week. So it's nice that the weekend is here for all.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation?
maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing.
Oh, no.
Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
No.
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it, I think. Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares?
Also, Velvet
It was all
fished
in
up
fun.
the octopus demons.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
This game just feels like a giant comedy, and I'm okay with that. Oh, there's an exclamation point inside the house. I have to go look at it. OCD demands it. Oh, thank God the edgy guitar music is back. Skateboard away! Oh God, wall.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles? I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so I kind of doubt it.
Ow! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about me?
Yeah, we were. So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really curious. Tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did. Well, he's regrown his tail before. Oh yeah, that's right. Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Kamoana is not impressed. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know. I think I've definitely missed some code. Well, I know I've missed some code reds because there were a couple I tried to fight and they kicked my ass, so I left. And there's one from like way early in the game that I think I somehow missed because I have yet to even like find it again. That's the only exclamation point here, right? Tell me. Nothing in the bowels or okay. Oh, that's the wrong way, but I'll nab that. Away! What would sunburned lizard skin even look? I mean, he was blushing a second ago. Also, the headless suit of armor was blushing on his shoulders. I can't speak the English language. So I mean, hey. Yeah, anime.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before
new
I knew it,
Class 4
I wound up
island.
near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I couldn't remember
I
it.
wish it was this
I knew he
great
had a name.
monstrous
I just-
bird.
he's
Damn
spoken.
thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Alright. So, Stib, I went to the other class war zones I hadn't gone. They're like battle arenas, which is nice. I thought you grew
This
your tail.
island's really something. No
Sir?
way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
That's exactly what it is. Time is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to stop playing in like an hour, but I want to keep going. Oh well, I'm gonna go as far as I can. Oh, they're gonna let me go here finally. Oh no. Or wait, is that the way I want to go? Hold on, where do I have to go for the plot? Plot, where are you? No, okay, E-scan's over there. Oh, I want to do the ancient... Oh, the 2 side quests are over here. And I couldn't go there last time because I feel like they don't let you go every time. But I want to go to E-scan because I want to know the... I'm going to go to E-scan. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste?
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Oh, hey, Ceres.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Oof.
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
I thought you could blend into the floor. What's that over there? Tell me what. Oh, is that just the mini game, dude? Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't want to play a mini game.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Yep. Nothing.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastgan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastgan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Alright, let's see. I know I have stuff I can dismantle. Yeah, that's the plan. I got a bunch of copy gear from like the class 4 zones and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's enhance some of what I'm wearing. I'm mostly wearing feldspar. Means I won't be able to enhance all of it. Let's enhance some of the other stuff that I am going to end up wearing. Let's see. Oh my god, I need to, yep, okay, we're gonna dismantle some of the boots there. Jesus Christ. Don't think I have any, yeah, I don't have any garments that are excessively keeping... trust me, there's a reason that I'm keeping stuff. I've dismantled everything I can dismantle. There's a reason in my brain that I'm keeping stuff. Is it a good reason? No, but... Let's see... I don't know why I have another one of those, but oh well. That's a cat. Thought it was a thing I could click.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Oh, you. No exclamation points? Don't care. The shinies. Care about the shinies. I can steal from inside of your in rooms.
Ah, damn!
I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Uh-oh.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Morbid.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh man, this is gonna be really sad. Am I gonna be really sad? Oh, I know I'm gonna be really sad. Oh no. At least I can ride my skateboard now. This is gonna be depressing as hell, and I know it is. Oh no.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Thank you for that, good sir. Watch as I skateboard down your stairs. I'm gonna get this last exclamation point, then go save again. Oh, I do have quick save
That
option.
festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
Festival?
It sure was.
Oh,
What
no.
a cheerful and happy place.
Oh
and the
no.
food was amazing. I'd love to go back
Oh,
sometime.
no.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was.
I think Nico's her best friend that we
This
absolutely
Nico
ate.
must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from a ball a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Oh no, she's gonna be so depressed. What is this YouTube video? It's a trap. You're not wrong. It's gonna be so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm prepared for so much depression. Oh, I gotta go fast though, cause like, actually my brother's not getting here till 5 o'clock. I could probably get away with stopping at like 4:15, 4:30 and taking a shower. And then, I mean, if it gets real good, then I'm absolutely going to be streaming after my brother and his fiance leave. We're celebrating Mother's Day a day early because my brother's going to his fiance's family's house tomorrow. So, But, oh no, this is gonna be just depression in an arc.
We'll just...
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me. I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagine she was a plain, hardworking girl.
Hmm? You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Everything. Also, my boat's back.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Oh man, only 25 minutes instead of half an hour. Go away, bugs. Bugs and birds and angry orcs. Nope.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which
that's
way
a
is your
code red.
village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I have a funny feeling I might have a guess what's gonna happen. I hope I'm wrong. Also, this code red's gonna kick my ass for a little bit. But I can use my skateboard! Oh, wait, I have to get up there first. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. What? No! Not like this! I want to use my skateboard. Oh, there we go. I can't use my skateboard until I get this little glowy thing here. I don't think I can go up the hills with a skateboard now. Oh, that's an enemy. Hello.
Woo! It's a
See this?
Victory is ours.
No!
Woo! It's a biggie!
The orcs are weak to fire. Damn. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Stop hitting me, please. Oh my god, I hate... The targeting annoys me in this game. I don't like it.
I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Your style is really unique.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village. Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say?
Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Okay, so the code red's on the way towards the where we're going, so I'm gonna investigate some potential treasure first. Heyo, last treasure chest in the area. Alright. Well, it's just gonna say one forever. This thing does not steer! Alright, who's ready for me to get booty blasted by a strong enemy? I sure am not. Nice frame rate, Wolfman. You go get him. Oh, oh boy. Can't open that one. Alright. I don't want to just down the difficulty. I killed some of the code reds without doing that.
A foe worth killing.
It's just like, I shouldn't have to.
No escape. See this? Double haze. Deception. Shooting star. See this? Shooting star. No escape. Deception. Armor pressure. No escape. Double haze. No escape. Deception. See this? Oh, what?
No. Ooh, ow.
Leave this to me.
Double haze. No escape. Hurricane. Shooting star.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I can clear the way! Invigorate us! Too slow! I'll help you! Take that! Hurry, no escape! Slow down! Dragon! Sword dragon! Pierce! Slow down! Slow down! Will my cycle! Finish! Scarlet! Platinum! Spell absorber! Dark and light!
I refuse to fall here.
I need it. What time is it before I continue my quest? Alright, only 3:30. I got a little under an hour. Oh man, tutorial forest! It's all coming back! We had to hunt the prickle boars for Laffy. I'm not allowed to. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't use a skateboard yet, but I bet you can use a skateboard to go over those gaps that I haven't been able to go over all game. Because it has like the The little symbol there. This swirly green stuff. I kicked its butt. And I didn't have to lower the difficulty. PogChamp. Now I'm feeling feelings because this is Tutorial Forest. No, those ogres didn't used to exist, that's for sure. Such inspirational dead ends. What do Tails coins do? That's something else I should probably know, but I don't. Okay, so it's the minigame people. Alright. So I've never actually bothered doing any of the minigames, so I never... Ooh.
That voice!
What? It's her best friend!
Nico!
AKA it's a trap! Because we absolutely devoured Nico. Oh, is this another thing we can't kill? Yeah, we definitely can't kill this. Shoutouts to forced encounters with shit you can't kill. Can you? Because, like, it's... Oh, no, it is losing health. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the dragon.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
I'll stop you!
Ready to feel the burn?
Ow.
See this? For five! Hey, deception! Deception! Hey, I'll stop you! Hey, armor crusher! Hey, see this? Hurricane! Deception! I'll stop you! For four! Deception! Deception! See this? Deception! 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 I'll stop you! Hurricane! See this?
No escape! No escape!
For one! Hey, armor crusher! Hurricane! Hey, for three! Deception! Getting way! Getting way! Caution! For four! For two!
Oh, no, please. Damn it.
Hey, I'll stop you! Deception! Deception! Double haze! I'll stop you! For two!
Ow.
No, I can't die here.
Leave this to me!
I'll stop you!
Rolling black quagmire of no escape!
Hurricane! Velvet!
Wait, no! Pyrogenic wind! This hurricane! I will flip! Dragon Torber! Dragon! Breaching! I will level! Ready to let the light! Breaching! Breaching! Ready to feel the burn! Dragon! Spirit Race! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Crimson Servant! No escape! Dragon! No escape! Dragon! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! I will become! Slow down! Dragon! I will fight! Shield Seeker! Slow down!
I can't believe it. Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Big trap.
Velvet,
Mega
I have to
trap.
ask, are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Nope. Don't touch me. Are you sure that your entire friends and family all died that day? Like, are you really sure? Yes, I literally ate them all. Exactly, stiff ass.
Scout ship.
Yeah, all that emotional baggage you've been carrying around. What if I told you it might not have been, like, it might have been all for nothing? Alright, so I can't go over there, I'm assuming, till I get my skateboard. But treasure over here. Yeah, that's the whole bet that Magilu's got going on with her. That's why I know some fucked up shit are gonna happen. Like, Velvet's gonna be incredibly depressed and sad, and then we're gonna go kill Artorias. Or maybe we're not. Maybe the game has a sad ending. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Wouldn't doubt it if Velvet died in the process. Oh no. Yeah, it's all Maggie Lou's fault. Hashtag blame Maggie Lou. I like how Nico didn't remotely question what Velvet is wearing, considering before she was a big homely girl with a braid and everything. So that just goes back around. Just a phase. Yeah, you know. But Mom, you don't understand. I need to express my emotions. White bunny ears! Oh, that's going on Velvet. No, it's not. Where'd they go? Nope. I can't even try them on because they're 2 stars, and no one. Oh, Rokuro doesn't have 2 stars. Hold on here. Oh, dude, Lady's Pirate. Where am I? Where did those white? Oh, there they are. Yes, that is Rokuro, the Fierce Killer. I need to see if Rokuro has anything. He's the only one with no attire at all. I could give him the demon horns. Dude, left sweeping bangs to go with his left swept bangs. Could give him an eye patch so he just can't see. I could give him a parrot. Where even is... Oh, there it is in his back. Where even is this notebook? Cat ears! That actually looks really cute. Cat tail. Oh, it's a terrible looking cat tail. No! Look. I will move at my own pace, and I wanted Rokuro to not feel left out. And I also hadn't checked out my accessories in a hot minute.
This can't be. After what I did. When he killed Laffy.
Oh, yep, here it comes.
Velvet,
Here it
are
goes.
you all right?
Of course I'm alright.
For resolve.
I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
I get you. Skateboard! Woo! Let's guess if I'm correct here. Yeah! 6 skateboard tricks. That's what you need to get across the gaps. No, no, no. Go away, furry werewolves. That's basically like everyone in this town turned into werewolves. Oh, here we go!
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
Oh, big mindfuck. Big trap.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
Big trap. Big news. What do you have to say for all of this, Nico? That's not Nico. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Nico here, my girl. He's in a vegetative coma, clearly, because that would just be convenient plot. Except he's dead. He is not alive. You cannot tell me differently. Everyone here is dead. You're all lying to me.
Laffy's alive?
Maggie Lou, get your smug fucking look off your face.
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
If that's true, I'm really sad that you ruined it.
Shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
Please don't spoil things before they happen.
Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice to experience it as it goes on. Please don't spoil things before they happen.
Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
They can't fight against happiness. Magilou, the prophetic being.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
That's the point.
You're warm. Laffy, you're really alive. Laffy?
He's been asleep.
Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine, collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laffy. I swear I will. We'll be together.
I won't let this
I
work
still
on
have
me.
to thank you for this comb after all.
I'm too strong for that.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
What a weird coincidence. Weird.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
He can handle soup. You just
Maybe
shove
I
it in his
should.
mouth.
Would you watch
And then he
after him while
chokes
I go buy
on
what
it.
I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
She's so happy. Oh no. Dude, she's gonna be annihilated.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words
Dude,
never
Magilu
spoken,
knows
right?
exactly what's happening. Oh.
Alright, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Oh, she's so happy. And I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish all this before I have to stop playing for the day. Or at least until tonight. Oh god. My feelings. Dude, I love Velvet, so seeing her happy this is gonna crush me along with her. Oh no. But at least I have a cool skateboard to go wherever I need to. Oh boy. Oh, look at all these exclamation points. Look at all this plot. Look at all these fakers. I see you up there, fake child. How do I commune with the fake child? Dude, they're even giving frickin' apple gels, which are the first gels in the game, and they're not even good. God.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard. But if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Big oof.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Boy, I can't wait for this fake Laffy to wake up, and it's just gonna be terrible. It's just gonna be big bad. Or it'll die. One or the other.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean?
Haven't changed at all.
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Hasn't changed a bit. Big think.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the Exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Well, that's not suspicious. Where'd the save point go? Wasn't there a save point here? I'm quick saving. I don't have any trust. There's no trust left in this relationship.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
God, the
You're eating
happiness in her
spinach?
voice.
I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
Oh my god.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
It's a shame that none of this is
To
real!
the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
I'm having so many big feelings. Oh my god, dude, I only have like another 20 minutes to play. No, dude. Where am I going? Hang 10, Cowabunga. Exactly, dude. Like, I'm just, oh my god, I'm so ready for this to all go so
We're
wrong.
looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
And it's gonna be the saddest thing ever. Like, anytime Velvet shows how angry she is at Artorias, I have strong feelings, and this is just gonna be, like, she's gonna break in half. And, oh, that's a prickle boar. Hi, prickle boar.
I'll finish this now.
Am I gonna one-shot them? Yeah, I am. That's cute.
Not even worth my
They didn't
time.
make him any stronger.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Oh, we gotta keep going. Alright. What's over here? Mister Code Red! Durner! I know we wanted plot, but... Oh, that's a super boar. Hello there.
Are we ready for this?
Probably not. Oh, especially because I don't have any of my other teammates. Oh no. Oh, shit. Curiosity. Oh, that's a new wind one. I really don't need... Ooh, bad, bad, bad. It's enraged. It's very enraged.
Eleanor, you saved me. Velvet, light heal us.
Damn it, you took... Damn it, woman. Might not be able to beat this guy when he's enraged. We'll see. I mean, I could, again, lower the difficulty, but...
Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon! Rising Falcon! Bell Absorber! Rising Falcon! Whirling Serpent!
Hey, Kaiser. I'm on normal right now. I could lower it to easy, but I don't like doing that. I've only had to do it for one fight so far, and that was today.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Rising Falcon! Soaring Dragon!
I might be. I've been skipping a lot of fights. This is also my first Tales game, though, so I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't really level up much. Fuck, dodge. Bad time.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
I'm level 32. Is that underleveled? I don't know. Oh, God, I should probably stop here. Before I get too much further into this rabbit hole. Yeah, I don't want to stop. I'm gonna have to stop here. Sorry, Kaiser, I know you just got here. Was he level 46? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even know you could see the enemy level. So I have to... I'm having... My brother is coming over, and we're having, like, a family dinner. If it's not too late, I'm going to play this more tonight, because we're about to get our hearts and souls crushed by what's going to happen here, and I just can't put that off. But I don't want to have to stop right in the thick of it, so I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop here, and then I'll either be back tomorrow, or tonight, later tonight, like I don't know how much later, but probably 8, 9, 10 p.m. And then I will be live tomorrow if I can't be live tonight. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you guys know. And remember, I highlight all my parts, so if you're feeling this heart-crushing emotion happening here and you want to continue with me, if you can't be here later, it'll be posted. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to what's going on. Semi-auto. No, it's probably somewhere in here. Yeah, I don't even know what that does. Or, you know, anything about... Oh, control mode. I mean, I don't really understand what the difference even is. Mystic art. Oh, oh, these are the mystic art. Right. Yeah, okay, so the mystic art is like they use them sometimes. That's fair. Yeah, oh, that's actually good to know because I was kind of annoyed with them just randomly using it.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Kaiser Gamer. Let's see. Alright, that is good to know because I was kind of annoyed with them continuously using them. I always saw the semi-auto there. I wasn't 100% sure what it meant. Alright, like I said, I'm going to call it here, though. Before I don't want to call it here, but I need to. Because I'm going to otherwise get caught in the middle of an emotional roller coaster. Nope, on the Barbatos Archipelago, but I haven't gotten all the treasure. So, we're going back here.
Scout ship depart.
Alright, not like, save. There's no save point here, but luckily quick saves do stay. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the new people hanging around. Like I said, later tonight, I am in Eastern time zone, but I mean like 6 hours, I might be back. Maybe earlier, I don't know. It kind of reminds me, Stib, of Bayonetta combat. Let's see. Where like there are actual combos and you have to kind of care about what you're doing, but at the same time you don't. I did say Bayonetta. But yeah, I might be back. Yes, I might be back in like anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. Depends on how late my brother sticks around. If he's here super late, then I will be around probably around the same time I started today. It's actually been almost 6 hours. I started around 10 o'clock today, so I would probably restart around that time tomorrow. Because we're doing our Mother's Day stuff today to celebrate my wonderful mother. Let's see if anyone's live. Nah, you know what? It'll probably just pick up RPG Limit Break. I'm not going to host anyone. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully I will see some of you back tonight. And if you can't, I will be highlighting it. And, sounds good, Stib. I will probably I will probably actually do an at here or at everyone in the Discord for when I'm going live again, since it's 2 streams in one day. But we'll see. I usually let Me6 handle the pings. But Me6 isn't very good at its job. Did it even ping today? Yes, it did. Alright, good for it. Alright. I am off. I'm like paranoid this quick save isn't gonna stick. Can I go back into town? Let's see if I can go back into town and like do a real save. I'm like terrified. Hold on. I'm just like, I don't want to lose everything I've done and have to watch all that sadness again. Where's the town? Town's over here. Oh, they respawned another prickle boy there. That's cute. But we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna super skateboard our way to a save point. Will they let me back in town? Please? Oh, hell yeah. Now I don't have to be afraid. Almost a worse ending. Hey, we don't know, man. We haven't seen this ending yet. We don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Alright. I got a real save in there. Have a great rest of your day if I won't see you later, and hopefully I'll see you guys later.